Testing 1, 2. Everything's all good. Alright. What's up, guys? This is Darfriend4713 with Last Star from Mass Effect 2 on Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We recruit Samara, we did Shadowbroker DLC, and also did Miranda's Loyalty mission. So, right now, I'm gonna go through searching food planets for the meantime, and this is pretty much gonna be a 3-hour or 4 playthrough for this, so as usual, and I will not be streaming by tomorrow, so I'll be streaming by Friday by then. So I hope you guys enjoy what I do, so let's get started around. Okay, let's check out this one first.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Sorry if my throat's a little sore, or my nose is quite a little stuffy for this time.
Probe launched.
Where?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Oh?
All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat, unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Detected.
Scans have found something.
Okay, anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet surface. Factory. Confirmed visitor to Alphalon Ashenland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple surfacing vessel launchings from facility. Okay.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Wow. Okay. That's a lot.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, that's been completed.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Trying to find a good spot.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
All right. Let's refill and getting some pods. So. All right.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Whoa. And that's depleted. Okay, so notice some planets.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, anomaly? Alright.
Probe away. Probe away. I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Primary scans indicate a high-power communication ray on the planet. Contributed matched known blood pack mercenary protocols. Coordinate of Krogan and Vulture signs are mislead inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected unknown species. Advise caution.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Sorry, I had to fix something on the app. On my tablet, though.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, that's depleted.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Where would I find it?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Sorry, I had to clear off my nose for a moment. Let's see, where can I find the source? There we
Probe
go.
away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Whoa, noticed something. It's a little small than
Probe launched. Probe away.
where? What? There we
Probe
go.
launched. Probe away.
There's gotta be one spot I'm missing.
Probe launched.
There we go. That's pretty much all of this area. You need to head back and get some pods. Found two anomalies, so we're gonna deal with that later. Sorry, that was quite a little reading.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, I almost got it.
Probe
There we go.
away. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright, so now all that stuff has been checked out, so over here. So we got 2 side missions here, but we're not gonna do them yet. We're gonna go do Jacob's loyalty mission right now. Okay, so something over there. we're gonna go to the Shadow Broker to see what's new. Because something is always new when I come back when I do a mission. So. Mission report ready. Successful. Assess. Assess. Okay, sit on, okay, enable composition, Citadel News again. So are trying to place more reports in the terminal system. Use your resources to set up these journalists with safe houses and reliable contacts so they can bring more news from the galaxy frontier. Alright. Blue listed. The blue suns are becoming dangerously powerful. Ran a galaxy-wide expose on their corruption and tendency to turn on their employers. It will send business to their competitors. Alright. Mutually assume income. Crash between counts on the returning homeworld of the Crunchon and becoming frequent. Make sure no nation state gains more control than the others by weapons sales to all sides. Okay. Mechanical warfare. Binary Helix is trying to develop Home 1 implants for the Alliance soldiers that falls outside the Citadel's genetic territory laws. The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know when the Citadel inspectors are coming. Okay. Is there anything else I should know here? Nope. Any deliveries? Okay, get that. I probably head back and feed my ship though. Feed my fish though, so. That's pretty much everything in here.
Acquired the soul name for the leader of the
Nope, I forgot.
Kindler religion.
I forgot about the cameras, so let's check it out.
Aria Tlo, Omega.
Wait, this is the same thing.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
All this stuff is the same. I saw these before. I thought it was changed next time.
Elco's combined stock reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit papers.
Alright, so let's head back to my captain's quarters and feed my fish. There we go, that's been taken care of. Well, let's do a JP Absoluti mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, give me a moment, guys. I gotta do something for a moment. Sorry about that, my nose has been acting up lately. I just took care of it. Alright, so let's see here. We got 4 planets to search for in here. And check out that system over there, so.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Nope.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Had to find a spot that's unique.
Probe away.
Come on, where are you? Oh,
Probe away.
there we go. All right.
Probe launched.
Unknown is
Probe
this
away.
one, but I need to add some markers to figure out where I can search for first.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go. That's depleted.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
Okay.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match blue suns. Encoding protocols. Possible location for remote site of illegal technology activity. Blue suns. Intentions unknown.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Trying to find that sweet spot around somewhere.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Come on. It's gonna be somewhere depleted.
Launching probe.
It's a little too short.
Probe launched.
There we go. Now let's check out the other system. Maybe I'll go deal with Jacobs now. Okay, 2 set planets, that's not bad.
Probe launched. Probe away. launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Whoa. Okay. I'm poor, so I'm not gonna get that much.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Let's see here.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Come on, that's gonna be left over around here.
Probe away. Probe away.
There we go. Two ones from 5 AR2. No information about this deployment.
Launching probe.
How much?
Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. have detected an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact
Launching
an
probe.
unscheduled suborbital deceleration.
I have found something.
Okay, so now we can land.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh,
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
okay, now it's done searching. That's a neat outfit. Let's go with these two outfits. Let's take Sumi with us. Nothing I could do to level up them. I'd rather just upgrade my combat drone or use overload.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay, so let's check what we find. Let's see what the hell is going on with Jacob's father.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Okay, Codex.
Humans detected Aiea as an Earth-type world via telemetry in 2165. After probe surveys indicated life, lush vegetation, ample fresh water, and breathable air, the Alliance upgraded the planet to a garden world colonization priority. Commanded by Captain Ronald Taylor, the crew of Alliance survey vessel Hugo Gernsback made planetfall on the jungle world in 2173. Soon after, ship transmissions inexplicably stopped. While the precise fate of the Hugo Gernsback command and crew is unknown, They are presumed killed in action and their vessel destroyed.
That explains. Alright. Alright,
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as... She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. And the look she gives when she speaks. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
what the heck's going on here?
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Okay, I sense a problem with memory. Okay, so here we go.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
I think we checked everything we can so far inside the ship, but there's nothing else. Just confusing audios.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to Acting Captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Okay, looks like we got.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
One way to find out.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Okay, I have no
What are
idea
you
what she's talking about.
You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue.
Watch out!
Oh,
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Attention!
Can't do it.
okay, I was in cover. What the heck was that? Did you just sneak around?
They've seen us.
How'd you like that?
You're gonna be like last time, how it's so sick behind my ass.
Come on over!
Now you see me. Ha! Eat it. Now you see me. That. So, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You
Yep.
killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
We figure out what's going on here.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That would make sense. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
That's not really
Not
a
the
good
best
sign.
reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
We need information.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
What the hell is going on with this place? What did he do to the woman?
Here they come.
Your captain demands. Hostiles demand. Obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Cloaking!
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
He did this to his own men? Who the hell are we dealing with here?
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Yeah. What did his father do?
Please, here. You could end it.
Please, here. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than that. I need to find this man.
Need to figure it out. Yeah. It's quite inhumane what Jada's father are doing right now. Paragon's up to the next, so.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
Ah, it looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The Hunters started fighting back.
You see that? Lights out! Down you go.
Again, why is it team cover like that? It should be like this way.
He had plenty of choices. The late to blame the victim.
Going silent. Watch where you're shooting.
Charge him up!
Smoking.
We're offline.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Now you see me.
Nice scoring this one. If I notice something.
throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Brainwashed guard.
Cloaking!
Gotta focus on the mech though.
I'll take care of it. Engaged.
Damn it. Let's be distracted. Let's see what we got here. There's gotta be one somewhere hiding.
Taking fire.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Let's take a look around what we can see we can find. I'm gonna make a hard save on this one just in case.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
He had to answer for his crimes. Survivors from the area and being treated by Alliance personnel with additional service support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed, subjectively by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and now focusing on the mission. Barrier. Now he could literally be more tanky, apparently. I think I missed an upgrade. I haven't found anywhere else of it.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures.
Hey,
Who
so
else
it'll
would
be
get
a
into
month?
Cerberus
No.
channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Glad to help out Jacob. Yeah, I think I missed an upgrade. Was it SMG damage or was it shotgun damage? I don't know. Lately I've not been like paying attention most of the time.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Albie, Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Guardian Angels from Arya Lawson. Hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Arya. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it's occurred to her that I'm smart as she is. I poked around a little and found a information broker who got me to this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years we were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degree, but I want you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I didn't know if a sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it make pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana, P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda quit looking at Shepard's message. Oh, don't act like you don't know. It's what I do.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. That's a big step. May as well be out in airlock. Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Felt good to take that Anything else, Commander?
I think it's the same question.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, I guess he doesn't want to talk about it until we do the next mission, so... Let's check with Joker.
The stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, so let's feed the fish. Let's change how their outlook is. I forgot about the Kasumi's outfit. There's really nothing to talk about with them. I've been checking with them every time.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a hard save on this one here, just in case.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Cerberus is still wrong.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
And what about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your
faces years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
You sound unhappy.
You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A colony kid growing up in a prefab unit, losing even that when the Batarian slavers arrived. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always
bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Okay, let's check out with Zaid and those two engineers, if they got something new.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls.
Alright, let's check out the Shot Workers base and we can get some new stuff around. Let's see. It's right here. Aim it. Okay, let's refill. There we go. That is a weird icon. Weird. Oh, nice. This is it's a success. Failure. Blue Suns whip up the advisement cap. Altair, garden in the world of Iron went through a bloody politician rebel a few years ago, and despite that, MX has rekindled old grudges, set up natural grounds for peace talks to prevent the colony from slipping back into civil war. I'm gonna fund that. Should report failures. Okay. Let's assess. Is it like a random, like for failures and success? Nice. Some shotgun damage, nice.
A bribe from Senator James Kane has secured the 2192 Summer Olympics on Luna. Elcor athletes are protesting as expected.
Forgot about this. Forgot to check something out. In a moment. is.
Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Yeah, I don't know who this person is.
Donnell Udina, Omega. Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Apparently the man's got his own needs. Nothing interesting about
David
Bailey.
Anderson, Citadel.
Was Ordina Omega earlier? Or I guess this is just old recordings.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel.
Okay.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Whoa!
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Don't know who that is. Probably gonna meet him, like, right?
Elias Kellum, Citadel.
Again, don't know who this person is. It's got something on Bailey, though. I don't know.
Okir test subject number 317, alias Grunt. Ilium.
Oh!
Thane Krios, Kajay.
Kajay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Justicar Samara, Ilium.
He's pretty
Arian
powerful.
Talok, Omega.
I think that's pretty much it here. I guess I had to come back here again later. I gotta check it out every day and see if there's any new deliveries. If they start doing deliveries, then I won't do nothing about that. Okay, let's see if we could get Grunt and visibility. Or either that or Jack. Let me see. What was the last steps if I had to check out recall? Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, let's go with Jack.
No messages for you, Commander.
0. %. Okay, let's check these places out.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Well, guys, I'll be right back for a bathroom break for a little bit. I'll be right back. sorry about that. Okay, let's see what we find here.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
That's
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
all right. All right, let's deal with Jack for now. I don't know all that much. Huh. Not that much to level up from Miranda. Let's see here.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Let's take a look around before we go up ahead. And I got a codex.
Choked by the hypergrowth of non-native plant species, Pragia serves as a galactic reminder about the imperative for careful regulation during colonization. 2 centuries ago, Batarian agribusiness chose uninhabited Pragia as their empire's breadbasket. Colonization authorities introduced non-native, industrially mutated plants that flourished in the world's fertile volcanic soil. Synergizing with Pragia's natural geothermal conditions and chemotropic microbes, the imported species soon became a nightmare, mutant strains of poisonous and even carnivorous plants arose, overgrowing colonies in days instead of years, and causing the Batarians to abandon their holdings. Because the planet's small animal population is insufficient to check its plant growth, Alliance ecologists predict soil exhaustion in 400 years. Due to its relative isolation and lack of population, Pragia has become a regional haven for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, right in here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Here we go. Can't go up there. Oh, hey, Samson. Good.
They see you, Shepard. One left.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Varren? It's a fresh kill.
They've seen me.
Alright. There goes Miranda.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Maybe Jack sees things differently. Who knows? Right.
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Alright.
We've been spotted.
Alright. I'm gonna check through these rooms and see if I never see anything.
They kept children here?
It's a two-way mirror. My son was on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours. And they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. We can use this.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Outnumber and outgun all.
Now let's finish you off.
Time to die. Right now. I want suppression and I want it now.
Now let's finish you off. Headed your way.
Last one.
Incoming! That one hit!
That stops for
Only room left is
regeneration.
my old cell. Whoever Aresh is in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Why
you
would
do
he
the
want
same
to do
thing
this?
to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
It's not worth
We
doing
can blow
this.
up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's
Yeah, I
trapped
don't
in his
think-
past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Omega confirms destroy. Concerns that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further motions issues distracting her from the mission. Warp ammo. Okay, cool. A new outfit. Okay. Biotic damage.
I'll deal with it.
Oh no.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the wall with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the Collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
I had to get in some renegades. I do want to get some of it because I already maxed out my Paragon, so I don't think it will hurt me that much of the story.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Wait, let me,
Of course,
let me do a
Commander.
hard save. First off, there we go.
Commander, what can I do
Do you
for
have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, let's check on Kasumi.
Hey, got a minute? I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus
Heard this
vessel,
story.
life finds a way.
Alright, let's go with the captain's quarters. I'm gonna change the armor color of the material. There we go. No, not that kind of color. Yeah, I think that color is good. Alright. I forgot the med spell on that. Alright, let's check team status. I'm gonna change that appearance because I like that alternative outfit from her, but I don't like the glasses though. Messages, thank you, from Lysia. I am Lisa. I was on Feria. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One Doctor knows Jacob. He said he can tell you this. He could have written this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I had to get better. Taylor want me like this. He want my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me. He can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stop him. Thank you, Lazia. Okay. That was nice. Alright. Let's check on engineering.
This mission takes me back. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you
I
into
heard this story
slavery.
before.
That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you.
Alright, I'm gonna make a save from that.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Alright. I think she doesn't have anything to talk about, but let's go back to the CIC. I do know I had to go back to finish most of the other two systems to explore. Now we did 2 loyalty missions done, so I guess doing
Commander, you've received
Warren
a new message at your
and-
private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
and Grunt.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll
There's
talk
nothing
later.
else.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
There's no time off for us, Jacob. Not in this job.
I'm just getting tired of hearing how we're gonna die no matter what. Not a great motivator.
No one said it would be easy.
Never thought it would be, but 5 minutes of, hey, we'll get through this, couldn't hurt.
We'll take some lumps, but we'll get through.
You've gotta figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the Collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you. Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking.
Ready? Commander.
I thought it was finished with the dialogue with him. Alright, let's check with Joker.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging there.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, we got enough fuel, we got enough pods, so let's check out those two systems. We're gonna go through here.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That was pretty simple. Alright, off to the next one.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
There's nothing of Simersons around the system. Alright.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, that's been depleted. Let's head to Tuchanka. There we go. Alright, got some couple of plants to search in this area. Let's take the Tuchanka out first. Now Tuchanka is the homeworld of the Krogan.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I thought I have a good signal earlier. I'm gonna mark it. I don't know.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay. There's 3 planets I need to search of. Let me see here.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Probe launched.
I almost got it. What the heck? There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
There we go. Oh, I did not notice this one.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Where the heck is it?
Probe launched.
Jesus. Where the heck is it? I feel like we're going through circles on this thing.
Probe away.
There it is. Okay, let's see here.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, off to the next one.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, I need to get more probes. Alright.
Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go. Okay, let's go deal with Morton first. I'm gonna bring Grunt later. Okay.
The Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered atomic power and promptly instigated many intraplanetary wars, sending Tuchanka into a nuclear winter. With most of their industrial base destroyed, the Krogan entered a new dark age, and warring tribal bands dominated. Populations remained low for the next 2,000 years. First contact with the Salarians made resurgence possible. Krogan brought to less hostile planets bred exponentially and returned to reconquer their home. They built vast underground shelters to shield themselves from surface radiation, which proved prescient during the Krogan rebellions, when many of them isolated themselves in a vain attempt to avoid the genophage. Convinced they could outbreed the genophage, they transmitted it into more than 90% of the sealed bunkers. Today, Tuchanka's population is sharply limited. While individual Krogan are long-lived, the genophage ensures few replacements.
Okay, so let's see around here.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Thanks for you to cut me off.
I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. I thought Tuchanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens. I was obviously mistaken. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Ain't those two back in Ophicia?
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
At least he's
I don't know
good.
if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you? Watch it, human.
Okay. They're not too fond of other aliens, including myself.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you. Take your business to the clan leader.
Not so much fun when this with me or anybody else.
And show those Turians who's lost. Tear them right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ah.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Salarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Let's take a look around.
Around with the female camps and the children over last week. No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Good, Baron. Stay.
Mr. Cut off audio though.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why did you call the pyjacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
Can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of pyjok dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjok population, and you get a discount.
Sweet.
Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Heavy dipping. Omelets, death mask. System. Shield harnessed. The pistol. Alright. Let's see if we can get that discount later on. Let's go talk with the leader now.
5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Rex. Awesome.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant a flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Jorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Oh, that's good. Here.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Replace me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
Very funny.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Okay, so I gotta talk to the scout.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. There was a special vid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Ratnai. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the Genophage.
Weird one of history, though.
I'll tear you apart! You don't have the plates to try.
I guess they're practicing fighting.
Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Balak, remains at large.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
I don't think there's any wrong for me if I remember using the renegade dialogue from this point.
How do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors.
You don't know as much as you think. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
If Nakmor is a small...
We are the clan... Most clans...
If Nakmor is a small...
Most clans...
I already hear
I
this.
should go.
All these questions
sure you
are already answered.
Elsewhere.
See, I didn't get any renegade or paragon bonus.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Not
I
more.
may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important. I don't care who you are. Female clans don't see anyone, ever.
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless my clan leader wills it.
Oh, okay. I guess no one here wants to talk to me.
Then let's end this.
I'm going to just keep fighting.
Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn blood-packed mercs? No! Well, then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, this is a good card. I meant to back out, but whatever.
Watch it, human.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Urdnot scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As Scout Commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans.
What does the Scout Commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Yeah, that sounds like
That's not
sabotage.
recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
And it's actually
So
normal,
every
though?
clan of Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tuchanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my home.
I'm looking for Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
It's a bit
seem to have much
xenophobic.
love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it, one of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn Offworlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Okay, so I had to touch the scout.
Ah.
This one. Okay, next one. I need to figure out the projectile. Okay, last wave. Nice, that's done.
Eyes straight ahead.
Child, my son, I tackled the Baron. He was good, fast, strong.
Of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back to the female camp. So fast.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Sweet.
What's this?
Buying that. I'm pretty much buying everything.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
But I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun, to fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children.
It's not the same.
Okay. Alright, I forgot about something.
Things could be different. We could live together, us and women and children.
You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe.
I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Good, Varen.
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlapped?
No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong.
I think I heard this before.
Give me a reason.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
So, combustion manifold. Gotcha.
Give me a reason.
I was just looking around.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
They're a bit much for me to buy.
Should you be in here?
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile.
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
You must be working on something.
I was.
Salarian
Actually,
created.
wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
You see what I mean? There's not that much game for Paragon or Renegade for that, so...
shock absorption. Those babies.
Let's go deal with Morton right now.
Still looking for that Salarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
I'm gonna take Tyler with me on this one. Make sure not making them not use the new weapon. Actually, let's try this pistol now. Upgrade the penetrating heavy pistol. It works with the upgrades. Try with the pistol out. Oh, it's laser sight. It reminds me of playing with RE4. Okay, they can change their weapons anytime, so let's do these two setups. There you go.
Incoming.
Should do the trick.
Pretty accurate though. A little slow, but accurate. Pretty effective when they get close to me. Damn it, they move.
Go for the opposite. Take that.
Should burn nicely.
Right, wrong setup. Let me freeze him up. That way he won't regenerate his health.
Keep them back.
Drop that drone away.
Yeah. Hold up. Alright, I know what's next this morning, Grunt, then I'll skip Tally and do Feign tomorrow. Better save that one for later. Save Tally for later.
Incoming. One down. Kill that one. Do the trick.
Good weapon. But,
Sergeant Krogan.
gotta be careful though.
Combat drone.
I had to check around the vehicles though if I'm missing something. It's part of the side quest. Damn it. I think Tally's drone just saved that Baron.
Just the thing to help.
Combat drone ready.
Deliver manifold. Alright. Yeah, I did get that. I was making sure, so.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospitals important to Krogan. Sites of honor. Focus for repopulation.
Why does
that
human
body,
here?
human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal gland, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
You gotta shut this place down. Now they're expanding on humans.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Yeah, he does talk too much.
Enemies in front. Here, enjoy.
My shields are down.
They get the cover.
Nothing faster than to take up our fall.
Ease him up. Alright, let's see what we got here. If we didn't check everywhere. Alright.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
So we need to find out around here.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Farming equipment?
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
Sounds like you were
Wanted to
pretty
understand rationale for modified genophage.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced Genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility.
Krogan forced Genophage.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Alright, so let's look at something else.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of Genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan, never killed with medicine. Her death not my work, only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically, but still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified Genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
I find Mordin so interesting.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the Genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
You could have just cured the interface as well.
This is valuable.
Nice. An upgrade for Rex. Rex and Run.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other
I'm
clans.
gonna go from Paragon on this one.
No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
I can't believe that worked.
Of course it will work. Alright,
Shepard,
so
I'm
let's...
detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Nice.
Hostile spotted.
Thanks for the information.
Go get him. Good girl. Eat this.
Hold them up!
Should do the trick. Should burn nicely.
Nice.
Hold the line. Should burn nicely.
Combat drone ready.
Into dust. Now it pulls me over there, so... nothing right here. Come on.
Now what's this?
Nice, heavy ammo.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
I don't think he was needed to rescue.
He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
But not Clan or
Urdnot
not,
has a
though?
larger camp than Wehrlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Wehrlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Wehrlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified Genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Wehrlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The Genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the Genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is
It
the
is
research
sick.
that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure Genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Alright, so... if I do that, that will affect Mass Effect 3, so... I'm trying to look around and see if there's anything else I'm missing before we go. Okay, there's nothing else. Alright, mission summary. Joel, by planned Warlock, progressed towards Genophage Cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may provide useful, Krogan dangerous, but if recruit as shock troops against Reapers. Extremely valuable, Mordin Sis is no longer a problem. Mordin will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Okay. Outfit. Weapon. All that other stuff. Okay, I thought I was going to return back to Normandy, but let me head back to Normandy now. So. Okay, let me save. Apparently you got some points. Let's go with the combat drone. And the attack drone. So, let's see here. Alright, thank you guys for joining me on this. I'm going to make an extra hard save on that. So, I'm calling it a day. We're over past the time. Next time, I'll be streaming again on Friday. And by then, so, hope I see you guys next time from then. If you want to see more of what I do, follow me on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel. If you'd like to support me on that, hit that like and subscribe from that channel. So, I'll put these videos into YouTube. So then, I'll see you guys next time. Later, guys.